Are we live? Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Guess we just need to wait for the ads to start then. And then we're good to go. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long this time. Hi, Aladik. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. All right, ads are starting. Good, good. There you go. Okay, we can finally get that out of the way. There you go. Okay. 2 minutes of ad agony, and then we can go. Reporting for duty, sir. Welcome, welcome, Fire Heavy. I hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. Sir, yes, sir, doing good, sir. You're very, you're very militaristic today. Ready for the weekend, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's getting ready for the weekend. Yes. That is very nice. Indeed. It's Friday, my dudes. It's happening. I am. I was following some flight sim streams in the morning. Slow day at work. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. How's everything? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, just getting ready for another afternoon of craziness. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Just waiting for these ads to end. They're driving me nuts. Please, for the love of everything, just end. So I can start doing something. It's okay. Sorry, it's only 40 minutes left, so it should be okay. Should being the keyword here. We're good. We are good. We're good to go. We're about to start. Ads are finishing. Woo. Okay, there you go. Ads are over. Let's post everywhere and let's get this party started. Post. And let's not forget Discord like I did yesterday. Post. There we go. Yeah. Well, we don't talk about those dark times. Alrighty. Now that we're good, let's get it done. Let's get stuff done. Because I didn't finish the whole item thing yesterday. I tried doing some more stuff. I even created like an extension to like get the stuff immediately instead. But it's not finished by any sense of the imagination, by any stretch of the imagination. So let's just get it over and done with. Yeah, okay. It's still gonna do some stuff for this. So we need to like change this thing a little bit. Okay, these all depend on the current weapon held by the player. That would mean that if I do not have a weapon, or like if the weapon is not equipped, I should just leave. Oh, yeah, there is that. Technically, they'll never not have a weapon. Because like they'll always have the natural weapon, like the fists, right? Those, I mean, okay, we're just gonna cover ourselves and do this. So, do we have access? What is this? Ah, this is a state. Okay, so we can just do that. Item directory. I get value cast, and this would be current weapon ID. Oh man, for a second there, I almost thought I wasn't going to be able to turn off the mic on time. Yes, okay. Those two. And now that we have a weapon, we can do this. Right, yes. Just do this instead. Ah, right, like, okay. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. That's fine. If not, we can just leave it. That's fine. Okay. What's down here? Ah, right, yeah. And we'll return immediately. We don't do any of this. Sure. Go, and we can use this here instead. There. Maybe I should just save the weapon itself over on the actor. But I guess we can just do this for now. That's fine. If that ever becomes a problem, then I'll change it. Okay. 4 errors were... Right, yeah, there's this. Item directory, value cast, and it would be character location, character data, current weapon. Do I use anything else? Apparently not. That's fine. And item armor. Armor? No, this is the weapon. What are you doing? Weapon. And same thing, but for the armor, basically. Hi, Asida and Sarter. Was popping. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Prophets. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, everyone. I hope y'all are doing good. I'm really sorry. I was kind of focused. I totally didn't see the messages, or just they just all came in at the same time. That was probably it too. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are doing okay today. And it's a Friday. Yeah. Time to celebrate. Getting close to that weekend. Yeah. Hiya, Teresa. Gala Jam. Yeah. Technically, we don't need to cast it. Just where's this used actually? Okay. You know what? That's fine. If that ever becomes a problem, then we'll think about it. There. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, 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 everybody. Everyone's here. Hello, hello, everybody. Also, this needs to be armor. Yeah, it would be kind of iffy if it weren't armor. But there you go. There. And this is not sprite. This is like icon texture, I think. Yeah. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Okay, 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 okay. Just use the path then. That's what it's there for. Oh man. That is a gigantic if. Yeah, yeah. So, sometimes it does get a little messy. But, you know. Hiya Toak, welcome, welcome. Yes, sometimes the ifs get very, very messy. But that's okay. So long as they're kind of readable, that's good enough for me. Okay. Is this gonna work? I mean, it's probably gonna, oh no, it's not gonna work. Nothing is gonna work. And I know exactly why, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, there you go. Okay, none of this is gonna work. Yeah, a lot of this is just like, yeah. I know, I'm aware. Calm down. Oh, there's actually errors. Hold on. Wait, what is this? A null reference exception here. Ah, I need to check for item directory. What am I doing? Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay, Insert Michael's God. No, please, no. God, no. This is Godot C# for a moment. I thought it was Unity. I mean, can go either way. It was Unity before, so some of the old code is probably still hanging out in there. Hi, Rescoder. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Okay, where is my... No. Where's the item directory? Oh, here it is. Oh, I did not implement this. Okay, fantastic. Cool. So besides that, I think I need to check like a lot of places for this. So give me a second. No, what is this? On inventory slot press, but that's a different thing. Right, update the icons and all of the things. And finally update inventory, and I think that's it. Oh, there's this too. There is this too, I totally forgot. So hold on a minute. Item directory, here we go. Yeah. Update inventory, update item stats. What else? Right, there's the weapon icon. Those are all like... Those are all fine. Yeah, there's weapon text as well. And there's also armor. I need to do the armor bit thing as well. Yeah, armor icon. And finally, armor text, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's it. Now, the thing is, I am not setting this anywhere. And that's a bit of a problem. So let's do that. Okay, where are you used? You're used here. Now, character skill. Okay. Item directory, we need to do that. Okay. I didn't touch my game for 2 weeks. Today I played it and it's fun. That's good, isn't it? That's awesome. Sometimes all it takes is for you to like take a step back to appreciate what you've accomplished. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great to hear. That's good. That's really good. Okay, that's one of them. I need to do so many more. I don't need this. You can close that one. Okay, combat forecast, movement directory. Item directory. Oh, thank you, sign up for that hydrate. Oh, I'm up. Give me a sec. There we go. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. There. That should be it. Now. I think that's good enough, at least for this one. Because you have already done, correct? Yes, it's right here. Also, you should be right here at the beginning. Possibly. There you go. That, I think, so this one's complete. Let's see the other one. Right, there's you. Wait, doesn't combat data already have movement type directory? What is this thing doing here? It's right here. Why is this? Hold on. You can tell this is like old stuff because like it looks like a mess. There you go. So I don't even need that in the other one. You don't even need that. You don't need this. That's fine. What we need to do, possibly, is change the system a little bit, but we're not going to do that now. It's fine. So this would be combat data, movement type directory. There we go. And that's the thing. Yeah. And maybe, yeah, maybe I'll do what I'm saying in that to do. Maybe we just set all of this, like we save this right at the beginning based on the character data, right? We'll do that, but I'm not gonna focus on that right now. Hi everyone on Dirty, welcome. We don't need this. It should be the first approach to code. Yeah, I mean, some of this stuff is definitely old code that I haven't touched in a while. And like with the whole new, like the new systems that I've developed, like it's like very obsolete in a sense. But you know, it'll get there. It'll get there somewhere. Wouldn't it be easier to write most of the code in GDScript and only the performance-related stuff in C#? Not exactly, because I don't know next to nothing about GDScript and I'm already quite proficient with C#. So it will probably take me way longer to do that. Plus, I like C#, so you know that's the thing. I might try GDScript at some point, but you know, I'm quite comfortable with C#, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep on using it. There's no sense of like to not use it, basically. Oh, this is what I did. Okay, you. Oh boy. Right, because there are 2 places that use this, including you. Wait a minute. This is a list item. Right. Okay. Can GDScript do something that C# can't? It's just the web build thing, right? For now, yeah, it's just the web build thing. So for example, I know that, for example, GDScript does not have a few features that C# has, and those features, I need them heavily for a game like this. So for example, interfaces, the whole like dependency injection thing that I'm doing here, from what I've gathered, I don't think GDScript can do it. Like, I don't think GDScript has like interfaces yet. So I wouldn't be able to do a system like this in GDScript. From what I've gathered, like I haven't like researched it a lot, but a lot of people talked about it from what I've seen. Yeah. But yeah, the only bad thing I can think of like just developing in C# is, yeah, the web build thing right now. Yeah. And apparently the sad thing is like apparently the .NET did not introduce like the feature that they had in store to evaluate web builds. So I guess they'll just have to find another way to do that, I guess. Which was a little sad to see, but you know. Hopefully they'll find a way around it. Oh, you don't have it. Oh no, precious. I need that. I need that to live. In GDScript, you can't I++. You have to I equals I+1 or something uglier. I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, like, that would be okay. If that was the only issue, that would be okay, to be fair. It's a deal breaker to me. Well, yeah, there you go. To me, it wouldn't be. Like, sure, it's added stuff, but at the end of the day, like, it's fine, right? But I'm quite comfortable with C#. I think C# is like very nice. I do like programming in it. It's clean, it's nice. So yeah, I am not abandoning C# anytime soon, I don't think. C# best sharp, exactly. You don't have item directory. And you should. How dare you? I need an item directory. Item ID. Item. This would be item directory. Also item directory. Need to implement this. Yes. Cool. Also need to do this. Yes. Nice. Right. Yeah, there's this. I need to do this and the other ones as well. I'd very much like to have a better system for this, but I don't think I do, unfortunately. I equals I+1. What kind of Stone Age programming is this? I wonder how much what my code is. It's hard to figure out. I mean, the best judge of that will be you, but not right now. So as you learn and as you do things, you'll find out better and, you know, more efficient ways of doing things. So, you know, in a month, in 2 months, in a year, you'll look back at the stuff that you did and like, I can do this better, right? So don't worry about that too much right now, right? Because like eventually you'll learn and you'll improve and you'll know how to do it better next time. So it's fine. If it's working, then it's okay. All that matters is that it's working. It could be better, it could be improved, yes. But at the end of the day, what matters is that you've got something working. C# is the best. Some coders don't like to use the best. I categorize those coders as weak. But then I have to have the self-control to not do it better because I gotta finish the game. There is that too. Yeah, there is that too. Because like, it's always a battle between the two halves, right? There's a half of you that like, okay, it's working, I should leave it. And then there's the other part where like, but I could improve it, right? You gotta take your battles. You gotta pick your battles, basically. It's hard. I'm not saying it's not hard. It's hard. But yeah. Hi, Fazarus. Welcome. And next, welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Hello. It's just another procrastination tactic if you think about it. Yeah, I suppose. But at the same time, like, there's always that impetus of like, oh, I learned something new. I want to apply it everywhere, right? Which is nice for practice, but in terms of like finishing a thing, it delays stuff by quite a bit. Yeah. One metric would be if after a few months you have to revisit your code and it's a pain in the ass to modify or add something, then yes, you need to improve. There is that, yeah. I mean, you don't need to change at every second. Like you learn something and at the next state, you change everything based on that, right? What you need to do is like, I think Toak is like, has got the nail right in the head. Because like, if you have to revisit a system, if you don't revisit it, then just let it be. Like it's fine, it's okay. If you revisit it and it's hard to do stuff in it, right? If it's hard to like, understand what is happening, or like it looks like it's bad to like change it, it's hard to change, right? Then you should take a crack at it. Yes. Remember, the project that you're working on will bring in profits someday, but the project you want to work on is questionable and expected revenue. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember that like, if you continue improving based on what you learn, you'll never get anything finished. That's the thing. Yeah. I got some year-old code, but I simply don't revisit it. If you don't need to revisit it, then that's the thing. Like, if you need to revisit it, and it's hard to like implement new stuff in it, then yes, it would warrant like at least a few changes, right? If you don't need to do that, then just leave it alone. Don't touch it. It's fine. If it's working and you don't need to change anything about it, like someday you'll do something better than that. But if it stands right now and if it's working okay, then just do that. Just leave it alone. It's fine. I'm currently discarding features because I have to revisit my code. Yeah. I mean, there's also that. Easier to delete, I suppose. Listen, revisiting code is admitting that you were wrong. Yes, there is that. It's not like you can be wrong. You can go back and say, this is not done very well. But if you need to redo something in it, then you should touch it. If you don't need to do that to finish your game or your product or anything else that you need to do, don't touch it. It's fine. Like, it's working. You can improve it at like in the next project or something else, but just don't move it. Otherwise, you'll never get anything done. And in a democracy of when you are never wrong, it depends on how you look at it. It just means that I'm never wrong. This is my secret cap. I'm always wrong. There you go. You're both wrong. You're also both lazy. Just learn to justify your bad code. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad, you know. But what I am saying is that, like, yeah, if you have the time and the resources to do that, then yes, you should always do that. But in the case where you're trying to develop something and you're trying to get something out there, just revisiting everything is going to like postpone the end of your project by like an inordinate amount of time. Like, right? You need to be careful with that. Oh, Study J. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Unless it's study. I don't know. I don't know. Languages. They're hard. But welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like asking for directions. Are you going to admit to a stranger that you don't know where you're going? To a stranger? Get real. True. The true mark of a Portuguese person. What do you mean? I know exactly where I'm going. That was before GPSs. Okay. GPS is like it became like a whole thing. It's whatever. I see. Your stream is chill. Thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome. Welcome to the madness. It gets kind of mad in here. It's chill but mad. It's a weird combo. I know, but you know, you take what you can get. Just look at our streamer here. Weeks renaming variables and then blames us for the game not being done by now. True. It's true. Y'all are demons from outer space. Better disable unit tests than revisit code. Oh man. Now, you say that, but I kind of like unit tests. The problem is like when you're a team of one, which is in this case, right? Making code and then making unit tests around it. I only do unit tests if I really need to, like, if the system is complex enough that I have to like do some tests to check if everything is working correctly in a lot of cases. Which I did, for example, for my calendar thing. Like the whole like time tracking part of code that I did. That unit test was really, really useful. Yeah. Instead of blaming the ChatGPT devil. So alien demons. Exactly, yeah. Alien demons. That is a lot of words to say. Oh man. But yeah, you know, it's useful. It's just that when you're a team of one person, you kind of want to develop, not spend your time doing unit tests. Because if you spend all your time doing unit tests, then you'll never get anywhere. Sure, your code is nice and pretty and it is working correctly, but then you've got nothing to show for it. It's just a piece of code. Not lazy, just doing nothing is more important than doing something? Maybe. Depends. Doing nothing is very important. Yes, sometimes you need a little break. I agree. Sometimes you just need to shut down and not think about work, you know? Otherwise, you're just gonna fry your head. And that's not very nice. Okay. Are you good? Are you fine? If you... Okay, where are you? Okay. Cool. Need to change this one. Where are you? It's right here, yeah. Need to change this as well. Item directory. Where else are you used? Right, need to change it here as well. Item directory. That's fine. That is like the most lazy 101 foundation. Not really. And sometimes you play that the power went down to avoid a stream. Happens. It's true. Oh man, don't remind me of that day. I was so mad. Like, can you imagine? Like, you're here working, chilling, vibing with chat and the stream and everything, and suddenly a person comes up and like, yeah, they're gonna cut power. They're gonna cut our power, and I'm like, what do you mean? I was so mad. And it took so long to get it back too. Like, what the heck were they doing? Like, they cut power at that, I don't even remember, was it like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock? I don't know. I only got power back at like 7:30. Like, what the heck, people? Come on. I need power. I can live without internet, all right? Like internet, like sure, internet is useful, but I can work without internet. I can't work without power. I just can't. Like the computer, the does not work. It does not compute. All right. I need power to work. Please. I would answer, but I'm busy doing nothing. Heck yeah. Any people running for their lives. Yeah. Time to get a backup generator. Oh man, maybe I should. Maybe I just should get a backup generator. But I mean, it's very rare that that happens. I'm assuming it's like because like we just moved and like things are like a bit chaotic. But like, why, my guy? Stop. Serves you right to see what you put us through for your move. It's true. It's true. I have done irredeemable crimes. Irredeemable, absolutely irredeemable crimes. Stop distracting her back to work. I am working, don't worry. Keep cool, the trauma is still fresh. Yes. If I was so desperate, he almost started making a game. It's true! I should have like moved in 2 months instead. Maybe that would have been like the final straw and he would finally like start something. The truth, I even took some notes. You didn't. Oh man. Okay. Yes. Okay. Character list. Where else? Here. Yes. Need to put it here as well. UI, screen, character list. Item directory is going to be game manager, world manager. Item directory. There you go. You're too lazy for notes. I have them in several formats, including physical paper. Physical paper? What year is this? 1999? What are you, a caveman? No, caveman would be in stones. Paper is a bit more refined. Come on, next. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. True, caveman had hair. Oh my god. Why are you all like bullying Fire today? Please don't bully Fire. He doesn't deserve it. People of this stream, dotted notebooks are my life. Heck yeah, dotted notebooks are great. Physical paper, you probably do I equals I plus 1 as well. As our fountain pens. There was a time where I was like very infatuated with fountain pens. Like I used them all the time. Nowadays, like the problem is like they were always kind of messy. I was young, to be fair. Like I did not know how to use them and I'd always make a mess of everything. Like big splotches in the paper and all of that. But I do quite enjoy them. They're very nice to write with. I just never use them anymore. I nowadays I just use like regular pens. You know. I'm not able to do notes. I have a somewhat healthy collection of pens and ink, like a gentleman. Ah, I see. That's cool. Yeah. I do have like some 2-ish pens that I used over time, but I think that's beyond. I don't think I have anything beyond that. Okay. There's you. Okay, so this is a state. Yeah, I forgot this is a state. Okay, never mind. You and you. There's you as well. This is Settlement Architect, so there's nothing wrong with that. character creator, which takes in the item directory right here. Yes. I think that might be it. I have to check because like it's way too much to check. That's an hobby worth of a stalker, to be honest. These mere commoners wouldn't understand. Yeah. Okay. What's the issue? Calm down. What's the problem? Wait, what? Oh, why are you not checking for the character? Because I'm assuming that's the problem, correct? Right, null reference exception. Yeah, why are you not checking for the character? Was this always here? Was this always like this? Wait a minute. When we update the character, where you go? Update all. Are you calling? You're not. Wait a minute. What? What's this item stats thing? Item stats label. Or is it here? No, it's not. What? What is this item stats thing? Item stats. Item stats. Label. Wait a minute. Isn't this supposed to be like the selected item instead? What? Wait a minute. On inventory slot pressed, yes. But this should be the selected item. Not the character. What? Yeah, that's why character was never tested, because it never had to be. Okay, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Oh, right, I won't be able to do that here. Oh, no, I do. What am I talking about? What is this file? UI screen character details. What did I do to you? Ah, here it is. Okay. It was the selected item. Yeah. Okay, I did a foolish thing. Okay, this has to be the selected item. But I don't have selected item anymore. I need... What was it? Index? Selected index. There we go. Also, yeah, I need to check if inventory is null, of course. If inventory is null, then we return. We can do this. So this is the item. There we go. Okay. that fixes that. So wait a minute. It never did that, did it? That's fine. I mean, that's cool and all. Should change this a little bit. I have a meeting now. You get 30 minutes of peace. All right, next. Have a good meeting. Hi, TV Paxi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday, everybody. What? This just updates the text. Where is the icon for this? Am I crazy? Name label. Where is this changed? Ah, it's right here. Ah, I'm doing this because of the language. Okay, I understand now. It's fine. It's because of the language. Yes. Oh, yeah, and I also need to test language. Why don't I do all this stuff here? Like, what did I do to this? Hold on. Did I never test the language here? I never did I? How come that was never a problem? That's so weird. Okay, anyway. When I update the language, does that work? Is that a thing? Language. I don't. I do not. How dare you? Cool. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's part of it. Hopefully. Are you good? I think so. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's not a problem anymore. Okay, good. Now. Okay, it's working. Huh? What are you? What is this? Oops. Ah, okay. Ah, I forgot that. Right. If selected index is -1, we return. Right. Because like if the index is -1, then it's it's not gonna go all that well. Where else do I use this? Because I need to check. Hold on. Right, there is that. Is that the only place where? I guess so. Okay. All right, let's do that again. Lord. Digital Iliad, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. How did the rest of your stream go yesterday? Hopefully it went well. Unfortunately, I think when I came back, you were no longer streaming, unfortunately. Dinner takes a while. Okay. Take off the armor. Oh, you're not taking it off. Oh, that's bad. I need to fix that. Wait a minute. I'm unequipping the weapon when I click the armor. What? Okay, I need to fix that. I don't know what the heck is happening there. Thanks for the raid. No problem. No problem at all. I just wish I could do it more, but our like schedules never met. I was really happy yesterday when I finally got to raid you back. that was quite nice. Still working my way up to longer streams with this new schedule. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, you should. You should. We need more goodness. More FTL style goodness. So I wholeheartedly approve of that decision of doing longer streams. That would be character details. It's this one. Why am I... When I unequip... When I unequip... No. Ah, okay. Weapon unequip. You. Where are you? Where are you used? On weapon unequip pressed. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Weapon becomes none. You add a weapon item ID to the inventory. What happens on armor unequipped then? Equipped armor, so it's armor. And you added the armor ID to the party inventory. What? Then what is the problem? What? Equipped armor. Equipped weapon. Update armor icon. Current armor. Current. Okay, that's the first mistake. Armor. What? Every coder since the beginning of time. It's true. Yeah. We're constantly questioning the world and everything around us. Armor unequipped button disabled. Depends on equipped. Ah, no, wait a minute. Right. This has to be item ID none. There we go. I believe I did that with the weapons already. Yes. And the weapon text should be weapon ID. Okay. All good, all fine. Okay, let's see. Why doesn't our code do what we need instead of just what we say? Exactly. Like, why can't the computer simply guess what I want to do? I mean, come on. Are you kidding? What? Weapon. Where's the armor icon? Okay. armor. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. There you go. Armor name label. Armor. Weapon. Okay. And is movement, because like I think movement name, movement icon. Okay. I think that's it. Good lord. All right. Cool. And ads are already starting. Fantastic. It's been an hour and I feel like I did nothing. Did I not save that? I probably shouldn't. If I didn't, then I probably should have. There you go. Movement type is still not working. Okay, but that's fine. Click. Equip. Okay, that's good. None of them have armor. Are you kidding me? I need someone with armor to test. None of you have armor? Are you kidding? This RNG is trolling me. There you go. Character 0. Alright. Get over here. Protection is 1. Damage 1 to 3. Equip. Take it off. Take both off. Equip it somewhere else. Okay. Okay, that's good. Finally. Okay, at least that part's done. It's still not complete. Like, there's still some stuff that isn't working correctly. Like, the movement type is still not done. But okay, ads are up. I'm going to just take a bit. Gonna take a small break. And I will be right back. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. See you in a bit, everybody. Okay, I've returned. Hey, everybody. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, never mind. I forgot to set back the scene to like actually show my face. I was kind of like, wait, why is the red back still here? Okay, ads are over. Let's keep on doing this thing. Okay, so at least this is working now, which is okay. Lag and loading the AI. True. This AI is so inefficient. It needs some upgrades. It needs some refactors. Okay. But the movement type is not working for some reason. I need to check why that is. Why are you not updating the movement type correctly? Am I not setting the movement type directory? I'm pretty sure I was. Why is it never updating? Movement name label, movement icon texture. Yeah, so where's this called? Over there and up here, movement type directory. So is movement type directory just never assigned? Is that the problem? Activity directory, item directory. Where's the movement type directory? It's right here. Movement type directory. Am I setting it at the beginning? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the problem might be that. No, wait, the character list is fine. The problem is like the character details. It's this one. You. Am I not setting the movement? I'm not. Yeah, okay. Okay. There. Also, yeah, make it like this instead. There. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, infantry, that's fine. Is there no one with a horse? Why is it when I need... Okay. Give me any of the first 4 people. Can be character 0, it's fine. Give me character 0. Give me. Okay, cavalry. There we go. Okay. What other places do we need to check? Combat? Infantry. Ah. You're not updating. You're like character info, I believe. Let me also check like the combat, what is the name of it? Forecast. That's right. Come on, come closer. Okay. Oh, combat forecast is working. Interesting. It is working. Actually, no. Wait a minute. It's not working correctly. Because the combat forecast should display the protection on the right side, not the weapon. What's the weapon doing over there? Okay, so combat forecasts and character info during combat. Okay, got it. Combat. That would be... What is this? Combat character info. That's it. Okay. Why are you not showing stuff? Because I'm pretty sure that there's an item directory right here again. So it's just a matter of like... You're not... Okay. Okay. I need an item directory here as well. Item directory. Item D. Item. Go. I need to set this up because I am not setting it up, and I need to do that. Yeah. Oops. There. And this is going to be, instead of movement type, this is going to be item directory as well. Okay, you. Item directory. Item directory. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Item directory. There we go. Okay. That's it. But now we need to like here. Yes. Also the combat forecast is not doing it correctly as well. So let's do here. Yes, we need UI info, item directory, item directory, there we go. And we need to do that on the forecast as well. Oh, wait, I am already doing in the combat forecast. Kage! Welcome back, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How did it go today? Hopefully you had a nice stream. Hello. We're back again. That's totally okay. Welcome everybody. Hello. How did the stream go? Hopefully you had a nice time over there. Let me... There we go. Yeah. Played some Balatro today, taking a break from GameDev. How's it going for you? I see. That's totally fine. For me, I was working on yesterday. Need to like get the item system working again, because like I totally restructured it, so like I'm changing it now. And hopefully I get to implement cultures, because that's how this all started. The items thing was just something that happened along the way that I needed to change. So yeah, we're slowly getting back on track to what I actually wanted to implement. But sometimes that's just how it goes. I have yet to play Balatro. Like, I've heard a lot of people talking about it and saying it's very good, but I haven't played it yet. I probably should. I heard it's very very enticing to play. Like, you can't just put it down. I need to play that sometime. Will we be able to culture bomb like in Civ 4? I haven't played a lot of like the newer civilizations, including like the fourth one and everything. I haven't played Civ all that much. What's a culture bomb? I'm assuming that's like spreading your culture to other cities and win a cities through their culture. Is that it? Or like convert them or something like that? I have to play Civ. Damn it. I need to take some time to actually play Civ. Civ 4 is a newer civilization. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy. What can I say? But yeah, I need to play Civ sometime. I feel like I would get some good ideas out of that. Balatro is really fun, especially if you enjoy deck builders and roguelikes. I need to get on that then. You could manipulate borders and conquer using culture. Oh, that's nice. I mean, yeah, at some point, I don't know if I'm gonna have borders and stuff as such, but yeah. Grandma. How dare you? You'll see when we hit the 1 anniversary of the stream. That's when grandma mode is gonna come out. Oh yes. When you see the kinds of games I have played during my childhood, that's when you're all going to weep. But me, I'm going to be the person who weeps the most. When people are like, what is that game? Are those pixels? Ew. Ew, lady. What do you mean you played those games? That looks horrible. They'll never understand. So I am setting up the directory on the forecast. So what is your deal then? What? Oh, it's probably the item directories were not okay. Yeah, because like these use like a specific point, and that is probably why it wasn't doing it. Yeah, it's probably this. It wasn't setting it up correctly. That's what I'm assuming and hoping at the very least. Here I am making fun and adding Transport Tycoon Deluxe videos to my watch later. I mean, yeah. Why not? Why shouldn't you add Transport Tycoon Deluxe videos to your watch later? Hell yeah. Embrace your tycoon dreams. Wait, what was... Oh, I need to do combat. I need to get into combat. Okay. What do we got for me? Okay, armor is still not working. It's still a weapon because I'm an idiot. Where are protection? Here we go. Current weapon, of course. Armor. And I need to do that over here. So that's why I wasn't showing anything. It's actually working as intended. It was actually not showing anything because it wasn't an armor and I was shoving a weapon into an armor and it didn't look like it. There we go. Okay. Good. Protection, blah blah. Okay. Come closer, children. Come closer. I need a combat scenario to test. There you go. Okay, perfect. Now it's working. Great. When you read about the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, it sounds like it came from the dark age of technology. Somehow it's both ancient and yet incredibly advanced. Yeah! 1994 game? Hell yeah. There's a good documentary about it from NoClip. Is it? I haven't watched that one yet. I have to take a look at it. I have to put that on my watch list. Actually, let me stop everything I'm doing right now, because like I am going to search for it. I don't care. The story of Roller Coaster Tycoon. There it is. 37 minutes. Heck yeah. I'm definitely adding this to my watch list. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for providing me this service. It was 3 years ago. I'm trying to catch up to their backlog. Like, I watch their stuff pretty much as soon as it comes out, but the older stuff, I only watch as I can, right? Like, it's not, it's on a when I have time, which is not very, it's not very often. Yes, let's watch this documentary on this new game about Roller Coaster Tycooning. Heck yeah. Don't you want to learn about one of the coolest and newest games out there? Roller Coaster Tycoon? I do. Okay, that's also good. Another new game from 1999. Well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, this is all working. Chris Sawyer sounds like such a mystical figure. He does, doesn't he? Okay. Where else am I using items that I should know about? I think this is actually it. So our item rework is complete, I'd like to think. Everything is working correctly. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like one of the characters that can see the world in the Matrix when it's just vertical strings of ciphers. Yeah. That sounds exactly right. I think that's it. I think the items thing is complete now. I think the items thing is complete. Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Now, we started this because of the culture thing. Okay, so let me just do something real quick. There. Let me just casually commit 61 files. There you go. Now we got that. Now we got that done. Let me, because like this all started with me. I wanted to change, or I wanted to implement the concept of culture, right? That's how this whole thing started. Which is right here. There we go. We got character creator and the settlement architect. There we go. Now, this whole culture thing, I gotta figure out why exactly I needed the items. Right, there's that. There's culture ID, it's right there. That's fine. It was around this thing, wasn't it? Because like when I am creating, give me a sec. When I'm settlement data culture ID, there we go. And finally settlement data culture ID. Okay, there we go, cool. That's fine. When we do that, all of this was because of this thing. So basically, I didn't want to introduce weapons inside of this constructor. That's why we had to rework the item system. But there we go. It's finished, it's done, it's complete. We can actually like do the thing correctly now. So it's cool. It's fine. Now that this is done, I want to start changing this, because as it is right now, the deciding factor on whether to choose the icons on the minimap, on the overworld map, is the faction, not the culture. And I want to change that. I want to do that differently. I want the icons here should be determined by culture instead of faction. The single exception is your own starting settlement. This one right here, I am going to do faction because it's like the player settlement, and I want to differentiate it between like everything else. So what I want to do now is I want to add a few new settlements that can be, for example, I want to have a Roman ally and what do you call it? A Celtic enemy, because these are Lusitanian, right? These are Celtic, or it's supposed to be. And I want to be able to have Celtic tribes that are enemies and Roman tribes that are allies. So that's going to be the whole thing for now. Let's see if I can actually do that. On the world, so most of the stuff can actually be closed now. I don't need most of this stuff. Like the items thing is mostly done. I will expand upon it later, but as it stands right now, it doesn't need to do anything else. Let's go over to the, is it you? No, it's the world generator. Where is it? Not the generator, but the thing that populates like the tile maps. That's what I want to do. Because you need to populate the tile map at some point. World instance, here we are. World tile map, visible, true. So you need to get changed. Right. No, wait a minute. What? World instance. Here we are. This is what I want. Where is... Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So it's the world instance that I was looking for, not the other thing. This should be the thing that gets... World instance, world tile map. That's the thing, though. Where else is this called exactly? Where am I generating? Because I think I'm generating it on the other state. It's in the world generation. Right. Okay. That's fair. Fair. Okay. That's good. That's cool. That's fine. Hi, Nerds! Welcome. What benefits do you get with allies? Well, as it stands right now, the only like good thing about it is like you get a place to trade items in. But eventually I want to have that be more beneficial for both sides. Right. So like you can like ask for aid in combat and they can ask you for aid in combat. You know, there's going to be like a multitude of things. But right now it's just like you can trade with them. That's it. That's mostly it. Also, welcome. KJD? KJD. I'm going to call you KJD. I almost had a heart attack and thought that was another bot spree, but thankfully not. So welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Do NPC settlements fight each other, or is that the plan? Yes, that is the plan. Right now they don't do that, but the plan is, yeah, they will have their own, like, they'll be like you, the player, they'll be like CPU-controlled players, basically, that do things. And that includes, like, sending attacks to other places. Yeah. Gotcha, nice. Yeah, hopefully I get to do that. It's gonna take its sweet time, but I am working on it. This game is way too much for my own good, but you know. You got this? I hope so, but thank you so much. Okay, now, you. Right. I am drawing this. No, but wait a minute. That's cool and all. Where am I? It's right here. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's here, I think. But in that case, I need to set it. Right, hold on. It's this. It's totally this. But I need... No. Where did you... It's here. Hold on. Generate world. Yes. Populate map. Here we are. Right. This is where I mark the thing as a settlement. Although it shouldn't be. Right. It shouldn't be done like this. I'm gonna have to change a few things, I feel. Right, this is the only one where I want to set based on faction. That's it. But then, yeah, here it is. So I'm basically setting the decor based on whether they're friendly or not, but that's not true anymore. Okay, let's do something then. Because I'm testing if they're friendly, and that's not it. That's not what I wanted to be at all. Right, okay. So here's what's gonna happen. If they are no, wait a minute. I got this all wrong, didn't I? This I think, right, okay, I got it, yeah. So, exactly, okay, I figured, okay, this is like, the first one is always going to be a friendly settlement. Second one is not going to be a friendly settlement. And then it's random, right? What I want to do though, is do this. And we're gonna do something to this. So it's not going to be friendly anymore. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yes, okay, I figured it out. So, friendly Lusitanian. Enemy Lusitanian. Friendly Roman. Enemy Roman. And then for everything else, I can just do what? We can do Lusitanian, otherwise Roman. That's it. That's fine. We can change this if we need to later, but that's fine. Okay, so now we got a friendly and a culture thing. Cool. So, faction. If it's friendly, it's faction 2. If not, it's faction 1. That's fine. Also, settlement, data, culture ID is going to be our culture ID. And here, is where it gets messy. Not exactly getting messy, but yeah. We're gonna check the culture ID. If it's Lusitanian, then we use the architect as Lusitanian. And we set, it's not settlement friendly anymore. It's supposed to be settlement Lusitanian, but that's fine. We can just keep it like that for now. We change the name later. Or even, like, instead of it being a decoration right here, we can just set it to, like, be a different thing, but we'll get to that. If it's not Lusitanian, it's probably Roman, so we'll just set it as a Roman settlement, and the architects are Romans. Okay. That should be it, hopefully. And after I do this, I need to change a few things, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so now we should have a friendly Lusitanian, an enemy Lusitanian. It even shows this up. I need to change that too. A friendly Roman and an enemy Roman. There you go. Okay. I just need to change. I need to change the location interactions, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Where am I changing you? Right, there we go. So instead of faction, settlement icon, no, player is fine. Friendly instead, we can call it Lusitanian. This might go into culture instead, but right now we're keeping it here, Roman. And this is not faction anymore. It's gonna be culture. Ah, there we go. Okay. Culture ID Lusitanian, and we need to do that here as well. This needs to be culture ID instead. And this is Roman, right? And then we do the Roman thing. Right, so we need to split these two apart. We need to split by culture and we need to split by faction. So basically the text, this is the only one that's gonna stay like this. And then we need to check. If it's different from 0, then we check. For this. Instead of culture, now we need to take into account the faction. So if faction is 2, it's friendly. If it's 1, it's enemy. Or no, we're not going to do that anymore. We haven't done that now. We need to go to diplomacy manager, right? Diplomacy. No, it's not in the world manager. It needs to be manager. Diplomacy manager, relationship matrix, get player relationship status with the current location faction, basically. And this needs to be a whole thing. Right? That's it. And this will be relationship status. It's going to be this. Now, depending on our relationship status, we update. So if relationship status is ally, then we are friendly and we can visit. We don't set the icon anymore. Else, if the relationship is enemy instead, then we don't set this anymore, but we do set enemy and raid as commands. There you go. Okay. I need to change this because this current location thing, it's an I location. There we go. Okay. Probably need to do that. Yeah. So culture ID, and it needs a get. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, should this be moved to location? Yes, it should. I think that's it, right? Like, unless I'm using iLocation in other places, aren't I? Right, yeah, camp data. Camp data. Okay. I need to do that, yeah. So culture ID is going to be just we're gonna set it to Lusitania for now, because like that's the culture of the player. That's fine. That's okay. I believe that's it. I mean, there are some other changes I need to do, but I think it's here, isn't it? No? Where did here it is. Okay. Yeah. So we're not gonna do this anymore. We don't set it based on, we only set it based on culture. If location is 0, we do that. Else, we do a bunch of stuff, which is all of this, basically. So we check for culture right here, and then we check for faction right here. We don't even need this anymore because we're already testing it up here, so this is kind of redundant. I believe that should be it, hopefully. Sure, you can switch that to a switch expression, that's fine. That's fine. And also this can be turned into a switch, that's also fine, fair. And it's not testing stuff for neutral or anything else, so that's okay. Let's just assume that the default is like attack, basically. So default is going to be just attacking, basically. There. There. Okay, I think that should be it. And then we turn it visible. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's see. I want to add more stuff though, because in this case it's going to be the same. Ah, they're down here. Okay, I almost had a heart attack. Okay. Okay, this is an enemy Lusitanian tribe. Friendly Roman tribe. So the enemy Roman tribe should be down here, and the friendly Lusitanian tribe should be down there. Takes a bit of time to get all these things working. But, you know. Oh, press that by mistake. Okay, let's let's win and get this for ourselves. Sure. Yeah, they're all gone. And this should be the friendly Lusitanian tribe. There we go. Okay. There. Okay, good. Now, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Now, that was part of it. Oh, I didn't even check, like, I was so absent-mindedly like testing stuff that I didn't even check if like everything was correct. I believe it is. But I was like, I was not even checking what I was supposed to. Friendly settlement. Enemy settlement, and it's got the correct icon. Friendly settlement with the correct icon, and also enemy settlement with the correct icon. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Good, good, good stuff. Okay, let me just check then. Because I want to assign these icons, I want them to be part of the culture too. Don't you hate it when you're supposed to be making the game and you're just playing it instead? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm back. Is the game done now? No, but we've done a new thing. I finished doing what I set out to do yesterday, and I wasn't able to do because I needed to change the whole thing about the items and stuff. But you can basically now, so like culture and faction are separate now. So you can now have like friendly Romans and enemy Lusitanians, basically. So, you know, you can now visit and trade with Roman settlements and fight your fellow Lusitanians because, yeah. Sarah's just been playing it. I will admit nothing. Oh, the enemy is the other one. It's this one. Okay. I gotta mark them, actually. There you go. You can now raid Lusitanians. And, you know, they'll all look the same because, like, the characters are supposed to have, like, different visual characteristics based on where they're from, but that's for another time. We need to have another talk about banning people forever on the stream. Dragon! Welcome back! Yeah! Looks like you made a lot of progress since I saw this. Oh yeah! Like, I've been busy. Like, the game kinda looks the same, but kinda not. It's a whole thing. I've implemented a bunch of new stuff. Like, the world generation is now a bit bigger, and you can now scroll through things. You know, you can, you have new types of, like, settlements here. Yeah, like, we got, like, a bunch of new stuff. New tech underneath. Playtesting your game over and over is an important part of the development. Something you're also guilty of, to nerdy nerds? Maybe. Get wrecked, Lusitanians. True. True and true. Okay, I want to add more settlements to this. Where's the generating code again? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I really need to, like, switch this up a little bit. So friendly is going to be a 50-50. So 1 to 5. Right. 1 to 5 is going to be friendly 6 to 10 is going to be enemy, basically. Culture is, I'm going to say more Lusitanian than Roman. So I'm going to switch these two around. Yeah, I want there to be less Lusitanians than less Romans than Lusitanians, basically. But what I want to do is actually increase the number of settlements, because like it's way too little to test that. We're going like what, 10 settlements? Is that too much? That's probably too much. We'll see. Hi, Skipera. Welcome. I have a player with collision shape 2D and a pickupable item with collision shape 2D inside of the area 2D. My player collides with the pickupables for some reason. Why would that be the case? That is probably a problem with like the way you're setting it up and the masks that you're setting for your like physics interactions. Like in a very broad way, I mean, those would be the two guilty culprits from my experience. Without further information, it's kind of hard to like give you a solid answer on that. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of new things. And also we got like Romans. Lots of Romans. Look at that. It's a beaut. Enemy Roman. Enemy settlement. Enemy Roman. Friendly Roman. So we got 2 friendly Romans. I think that was it. Was that it? I don't remember anymore. No, 2 enemy Romans and 1 friendly Roman. There we go. Yeah, that was the thing. that was the deal. There we go. Okay. Now, what I want to do is, actually, are you used for anything? Precious, no, get out of here. No, you're not, it's not supposed to be like that. Right, yeah, this is, oh man, this is a whole problem. Okay, do I have access to, I don't have access to the culture directory, and I should. Yeah, this is like extremely important. This is like the most important thing. So let's add that in. It's not collection, it's a dictionary. So this is gonna be culture ID, culture data. And this is gonna be culture directory. There, and I'm gonna use this in here. Crap. Culture directory. Target value would be, culture key would be culture ID Lusitanian and out culture data. If we cannot find it, then we return. That's it. Just a little bit of nitpicking, but will there be any padding for the UI? Oh yeah, assume that everything is going to change, including the UI. The UI is, yeah, the UI needs a bit of work. Everything needs a bit of work, yeah. 2 enemy Romans and 1 friendly Roman walk into a bar. The bartender says this better not turn into a Caesar salad situation. No, but yeah, like assume that everything you're seeing right now is not up to snuff, basically. Yeah. Assume everything you're seeing right now is not going to be final. Basically, that's it. Okay. Right. That's the thing. Okay. Because I don't need this if I do this the way I want to anymore. Because I want these decor things to be, you know, based on the culture data. Just, you know, architect, settlement architect, create. There we go. Okay. And now, yeah, this is no longer going to be needed. This is also going to be deprecated soon, hopefully. That's what I want to do. There we go. Oh, and ads are starting soon again. So yeah, I need to. I have to get up in a little bit. Ads. True. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. Just gonna stretch legs, do the usual shenanigans, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back. Hey everybody. Tap, 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 jazz hands. Yes. She's not dancing, she's just scroller coaster. She'll be right back. Go home, Twitch, you're drunk. I think it was the kava. The kava screwed it over. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. I get so mad. I'm doing a little scroller coaster. It's true. It's true. It's 100% true. Okay. So, there's a few things I want to do to this. Let's see. Because that's the thing. Like, okay, let me check something real quick here on the tile map. Tile set. Okay. Let's see. What is this thing? It's got all of this. Terrains. We've got 3 sets of terrains. This is the background. And this is the decorations. I kind of don't want to do that, actually. Twitch has no chill. It doesn't. It totally doesn't. And you should act accordingly. That's the thing, isn't it? I can't add terrains from code, I don't think. I can only do, or rather, no, I could do that, but then I'd have to do a different tile map altogether just for places. Which is okay, but not exactly what I wanted. Because here's the deal, right? These are the terrains that I have right here that I have assigned to be part of, well, each segment, so to speak. So like this is the settlement own. It's always going to be this one. It could also be that one, but it's but the thing is, as I add new cultures to this thing, I wanted to be able to just add stuff to the terrains and do that instead. Now, problem. I mean, I could just do that, I suppose. But that means that I'd have to like move everything up. And in that case, I'd need to set this up differently. Because like what I'm doing right now, if I remember correctly, I'm setting the decor of these cells to be specific things, right? But problem is, when I am generating the world, and I'm doing it right here, when I'm doing this, I'm setting it to be a specific thing, which kind of works in a sense. But the thing is, if I want to add, because these need to be in the exact same order that they are here. Otherwise, this does not work. Because the system is done to like fetch the tile map or the terrain based on this. So if I keep adding cultures to this, it's going to be a nightmare. if there is a way for me to do that. That I wouldn't need to do this instead. I would just put settlement here. And then based on the culture, I would choose the terrain differently. Because that's the problem. When I am doing the whole world decoration thing, right here, I'm setting it to be a settlement. That's fine. Or rather, that's not fine. Or is it? But when I'm actually drawing the world, which is here, I convert it to int. Yeah. We're gonna change this a little bit. Maybe. Because that's the thing. If this is the case, I just realized that this whole thing is up here. I didn't even see that this was up here. In this case, I would need right, and then I give it the list for everything. In this case, it wouldn't just be, it shouldn't be friendly or enemy. It should be based on culture instead. Right. Not sure if this is gonna stay like this, but we're basically gonna change the names of this thing. But that's not... Is that gonna be enough? Oh, right, I need a culture directory. Right here. Put that in. And that's fine and all. But there is still one problem with this. Okay. We might do this differently later. For now, we'll do it like this. Well, in this case, it's always going to be this, so it wouldn't even matter. But here, it would be something like this. What is this? Right. Is this terrain? Right. This doesn't exist, at least not yet, so we're gonna create that. This anymore. Also make this read only. And that's it. Right. Yeah, we'll need the other one right here. This is going to be the culture directory, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's that. Just needed to change a few things up here. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be the case. Lusitanian. And down here, Roman. That's fine. Now, in this case, what this means is that it'll depend on the culture itself that it does that. So hopefully this is still working. It visually, it's not going to change all that much, but hopefully it's still working. Hopefully. Okay. Well, no. Where are the Roman stuff? Did I make a mistake? I did not. What happened? What am I doing? It has to be the culture ID of the thing. What am I saying? It has to be the culture of the thing. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Right, that's that. And now it should create correctly. There you go, okay. Two Romans and the rest of it are Lusitanians. That's kind of like the distribution that I was thinking of, yes. Okay, that's fine. That's cool and all. And I believe this should all be working okay, right? Enemy settlement, but this is not Roman. No Roman temple. Cool, and this is ours now. Right, okay. That's fine. Okay, so this is still working, but now there's a added thing here. I want to be able, so like when you raid a settlement, or rather a settlement will always have a culture of its own, right? Culture right now is mainly going to depend on the people who are there. If it has no people, then the culture will remain what it was before when it had people, or whatever was assigned to it. What I want to do, what I want to do is, if I conquer a Roman settlement like this, well, it's not that one, it's the upper one. But if I conquer a Roman settlement and I put someone in there, so like it's still Roman, right? When I visit it, and when a new character comes in, either by our own hand or by transferring people onto the settlement itself, the settlement should change its culture based on the people living there, or the buildings, either are, right? You can still keep the buildings from the old culture, but you won't be able to build them anymore. So for example, if you conquer a Roman temple, that's all fine and good. You won't be able to build it again. It's still going to be there. You can destroy it or you can keep it, but it's not going to come back. You won't be able to build it again. So I need the culture of a location to change over time. Let's do that. Because when we go over to our settlement data here, we've got our culture right here. But we don't have anything that relates to the culture changing. That's the thing. And that's what we're going to do. Also, we should have something to indicate a faction change. Probably what's going to happen is going to be something like Age of Wonders, where there's like a small shield next to the place that tells us who is captured, who has control over that specific settlement. But that's the beauty of it. What I want to do, I haven't played Age of Wonders yet, but on my wish list for ages. I'm really excited because, like, no pun intended. No, I understand. I really like Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders was like a game that I grew up with, and I really, really like it. And it's a huge inspiration for this one. Like, that's the gist of it. I want to play it on stream when we do like the whole anniversary week, which is going to be in a few weeks. Can't wait to play it, to show you guys like old school Age of Wonders. Because like, nowadays you can play Age of Wonders 3 or 4, right? Like those are like more modern takes on the game. But the I don't know, I like the old one. The old one has charm. I don't know, I like it. Can't wait to play it and show how bad I am at it. It's gonna be great. So, but anyway, like I was saying, in the future, what I hope to do is like, you don't know unless you've seen it firsthand. And unless it has changed like drastically, you won't be able to tell at a glance if like a culture of a place has changed. And then you either come in and like get surprised and stuff like that. But that's for later. Anyway, I don't think I've ever seen the OG one. I was more into Age of Empires and Civ. I did play a lot of Age of Empires as well. Yes, Civ. No, for some reason, like I always skirted around Civ. I need to play Civ at some point. Yes. You don't need to do that. You just need to do it like this. That's the real. That's how the real OGs do it. And yes, that number lives rent free in my head. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Okay. Let's do that then. Because when a location's culture changes, especially if it's a settlement, I want to know, and I want to change on the minimap, on the overworld map accordingly. And that's going to be a thing for another time, but we'll see. So, culture changed event handler. So this would be us. New culture. And old culture. And I'm thinking I'm gonna do the same thing for faction, I believe. So this would be faction. Oh, it's an int, right? Sure, whatever. New faction. And old faction. There. And this needs to be faction changed. I wonder if I should put this directly. Oh, I'm putting this directly in iLocation. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, so all I need to do now is like implement these two right here. There. Building stuff, character stuff, culture, and faction. Right. That's culture changed and faction changed. So faction change is not gonna like be all that useful as it stands, but let's go over to our settlement data right here. Yes. I need to call these. So when I set the culture ID, I need to call this. Same thing with the faction, actually. So I'm gonna keep track of them up here. Ah. Oh, I kept that one, okay. Culture ID. Culture ID, there we go, okay. I'm gonna keep those two because I want to change that. So set and get. Get is just going to be culture ID. Now set. I think culture ID always starts off. If it doesn't start off with something, it needs to. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this. Culture ID is going to be undefined. Yeah, it's always undefined at the beginning. Hi Anisia, welcome, welcome. How many lines of code do you have right now in total? Yeah, I guess Fire has got the right of it. It's too many. It's way too many. Yep, yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's true. It is true. Receives value. So this would be culture ID, old culture ID. Yeah. If culture ID is different from old culture ID, then we send the event. So culture changed. Good. Invoke this culture ID and old culture ID. There we go. What about Age of Mythology? I have played so much Age of Mythology. I loved the campaign for that game. I still remember some of the cutscenes from Age of Mythology. They were so nice. I love that they were in engine too. You didn't see much of that in like RTS games. I was really taken aback by that. And I fell in love with it. It was so good. Factions right here. Okay. Set. We'll do this. It's almost the same thing as this, actually. What is the problem? What? Did I make a mistake? Is that it? Hold on. Ah, okay. I knew that sounded fishy. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Let's do faction then. It's probably gonna be, it's mostly gonna be the same like this, but it's faction instead. So yeah. So int old faction, and then faction receives the value, and if faction is different from old faction, then we faction changed, and we do that instead. There. Oh, right, and this is faction, of course. There we go. That's that. What? Why are you down here? My God. You should be next to events. What are you doing? Oh, so you're just... okay. Why? I mean, sure thing, buddy. This is never gonna get changed because, like, it's a normal location. It should be fine, but yeah. True, forgot about that one. Good times. Yeah, Age of Mythology was great. I have two very specific ingrained lines in my head from the cutscenes of that game. What about that one where you could combine animals? Love that one. Ah. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember. Dang, what was the name of that? It wasn't Spore. No. He's talking about something completely different. Impossible creatures. Is that it? I think it is. I think it is. Yes. I think this is exactly it. Oh my gosh. Like, suddenly, a rush of nostalgia. Oh, it's on Steam, too. Oh man, this was wild. This unlocked part of, like, something I had, like, very in the back of my mind. This is the menu I remember. Like, I'm seeing the rest of the I mean, yeah, I kind of remember this, yes. But this one, oh man, I spent a lot of time in this thing. Defesmo, thank you so much for your first message was on point. Welcome. I haven't modded that game. Really? Oh, that's so cool. That's great. Yeah, but this is like, I remember this vividly. Yeah. I'm truly seeing this for the first time. I see. No, I do remember this one. But I only remember this menu for some reason. And the island. There's also a cutscene of the island. I remember the island. I don't remember the gameplay to gameplay moments. I just remember that there was this island and there was this menu to combine creatures. That was it. I don't remember anything else. Like, the rest of the game is just like a blur to me. The festival, go true. But yeah, like this game was quite something. And to be fair, like, I played this, when did this come out? Impossible Creatures. Let's see. It's a game. So, yeah. ...2003. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I aged 100 years just reading that. This is from 2003. I would die in 2 seconds for that creature. Yes. Ban the new guy for making us feel old. I probably should, but I'm not gonna do that. Because he hit it right in the head, so like, yeah. I regret mentioning it. And this was from Relic. And the publisher was Microsoft. Holy crap. Incredible. Like, it's a nugget of history. Are you kidding? Wait a minute. The main designer for this was Jay Wilson. Is that the person that I'm thinking of? The Jay Wilson. Wait a minute. That is so funny. Hold on. It can't be the same person, can it? It can't possibly be that. Wait a minute. I'm looking. Hold on. What's that? Moby Games? That database of games where you can search for people's names? Jay Wilson. It can't be the same guy, can it? Oh my god, it totally is. One of the main designers from this game. I know I'm being a little... I'm old as well, that's how I know. Oh man. She's down the rabbit hole. No, we are a relic. It's true. Hi Arya, welcome. What are you doing? What am I looking at? That's not your game? No, it's not. This is Impossible Creatures. And I just come to the conclusion. I was looking at the credits over on the wiki page. Right here. No, wait a minute. That's the relic. I want the game one. Yeah, this is it. Jay Wilson was the lead designer on this. Do you want to know where I know Jay Wilson from? Do you really? Because as soon as I saw that name, I was like, wait a minute, I know this name. I know who this person is. He was the game director for Diablo 3. It's right here. It's right there. Impossible Creatures, lead designer. There it is. It's not the pool boy. But it was yellow. Yes, there it is. You got it right. Yeah. And Company of Heroes, yes. Oh, man. It's wild. Yeah, that's it. That is the thing. I was thinking eggs pool boy. No. No, it's not that at all. Yeah, Jay Wilson, the Diablo game director. How wild is that? Dang. I wonder if he still works at Blizzard. I wonder what he's up to these days. But yeah, like, okay, it was just like a funny thing that I found out. Also, yikes, too much white. Wasn't there a way to... Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. All is good with the world. So impossible creature made Blizzard happen. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Because like this was Relic, which I believe it's THQ. I could be. Formerly known as THQ Canada. Yeah. Okay, so they rebranded. Yeah. This was the Dawn of War, Company of Heroes, and Impossible Creatures. Nowadays, that's not a good resume. Yikes. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. But yeah, okay, I just wanted to like... yeah, I just wanted to confirm the names were the same. So there it is. From this to Diablo. Let's go. Oh man. So you're rather delayed by 2 more months, yes. And you've got no one to blame but yourselves. Also, I was so excited that I totally forgot. Thank you so much for that gigantic find. For the 2 years of the old. Yes, I love it. It's great. That emote has like so many uses. It's incredible. Blaming chat, the audacity. It's true. It's true. Oh man, it's great. I love it. I absolutely love it. Anyway, that was a bit of freaky history, freaky video game history. That was the segment. That was it. That was a bit of it. That's all. Let's keep on going. So what I want to do over here, actually, yeah. Let me just check something. Because I am drawing this here, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Where am I drawing? It's with the instance, isn't it? I believe so. But I don't want to draw literally everything. I just want to draw the specific point where that settlement is located at. So that might be... I want to pinpoint that, basically. World instance, there it is. So I need to draw this. Here it is. Clear the pathing layer, that's fine. Okay. I never get to draw this, do I? Right, yeah. Back to the Lusitanians. Yes, back to the Lusitanians. Until the next rabbit hole, true. How was it? Something Mass Effect? No, Garrus, she's trying to finish the video game, go away! Okay. I'm going to indulge just for a little bit, okay? Just for a minute. Which one? Okay, it's gonna be this one. There is a few, I'm gonna pick one specifically from the first game because I don't want to spoil some stuff that happens. Because like he changes his appearance later down the line, and I don't want to spoil that because that's too cool. There. Garrus Vicarian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, learn to appreciate the beauty, the sass, the badassery that is the Garrus Vicarian. Not my fault. They shared a new trailer for the TV series. They did? Are you kidding? Are you messing with me? I hate you all so much. If that is a prank, I swear to God. No, nothing comes up, so y'all are trolling me. Wait, are you actually serious next? Wait a minute. Yeah, I assumed. Okay, there you go. Oh, you. Tisk tisk. Got him. Hi, Scallywags. Welcome. Going back to impossible creatures, I'm really curious what a penguin polar bear would look. I can't be the only one. You can probably look that up. Maybe that's the thing. I don't remember the animals that are in the game, but maybe that's a combo, yeah. She's finding her Garrus folder now. What are you talking about? I don't have a Garrus folder. Shut up. Listen to me. This is a bannable offense. Ban this creature. She won't ban me. I'm adorable. How dare you all? How dare you all do this to me? I should like get a video of like a bajillion hours of Mass Effect footage, and we should just look through it together. Just to like compensate what the crimes you've committed against me today. I'm just kidding, we're not gonna do that. But Garrus Vakarian, gentlemen. Garrus Vakarian, he's cool, he's awesome. I would die for him. Yeah. Penguin was axed, sadly. There are unfinished files for it in the old on CD versions. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I do need to clip that. Not every day that I get to rickroll our registry. How dare you? How dare you all? I will ban you all. New channel redeem, go on a Mass Effect tangent. Yeah. Maybe I should just do... Oh man, that'd be very funny. I have to... Maybe I'll do something like that eventually. Like I remember Beegs having this... oh man, I can't remember the name of the actress now. Damn it. But he had like this whole like flash where people would do like a redeem where it just flashed for a frame, like her picture and then back. Maybe I need to do that with Garrus. Maybe that's the ticket. Boy hooker, she has been harmed. It's true. My heart is broken. You only have yourself to blame for that. You were so blind. You were so blind for some Mass Effect juice. I don't know. I mean, I looked at YouTube and I was like, okay, there's nothing here, so he's probably trolling. And then the link just confirmed my suspicions, you know. All right, everybody, ads are up. I'm going to take a quick break just to stretch the legs and do the usual stuff. I will be back in a bit, and I'm going to think about the horrible punishment that I'm going to put you all through for doing this to me. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey everybody! I'm here again. No punishment, chat is always right. Wrong! Next is Wes, I concur. My chat's turning against me. How dare you? How dare you clip that? When will the bullying ever stop? Never. That's the beauty of it. When she boss me and I finally ban you, or better, I time you out 1 second every 2 seconds just to give you that tiny bit of hope. You've been thinking about that a lot. That is like very specific punishment. That seems like a lot of work. Not if it's automated. Why am I helping you all? No. I'm not gonna help you anymore. You betrayed me. How could you? Okay. Let's keep on working on this thing. Because if I remember correctly, what do I need to do? I need to draw it. It's right here. It's at world instance, but yeah, the tile map is here. Might mean that we need a different way of doing this, but we'll see. Because I'm assuming I'm sure I can code something for it. I'll call it fire not so heavy.exe. Firelight. That's a tip. That'll be $5. That's the thing though. I'm drawing. Oh man, this is like, I was defending you and you're working with the enemy. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Bully poor fire and trying to make money out of it. Oh man, y'all are ruthless. I'm drawing it during the world generation, which is okay, but not perfect. His bald life has been punishing enough. Oh my gosh. And I am the toxic person here. How dare you? I feel like I need a constant stream of Greta Thunberg just screaming at the screen like, how dare you? That's what I need to do. But poor Greta doesn't deserve that. I'm not gonna do that to her. Fire will need his red sweater to get some hugs at Ford after. Oh my god. Why are you so mean? Don't be mean. Wait. It's still in world generation. When I enter, I just generate, draw. What else? Generate pressed. Okay, whatever. Generate, you draw, you update. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Now. Okay. What I need to do here, because like I'm generating the world. Over at the world generation stage. But that means it's right here, world data. When does this? No, not on combat data. I want here specifically. I don't set it up as is, but I do set it no, it's here. I'm setting up a new game. I set a lot of stuff. I set the current time in world data, but I don't set anything else. Okay. I know, buddy. Good news is work's almost done, and I'll roll out of here soon. Well, there is that. So here's what we're going to do. That's the thing, isn't it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to set it up in world data now. Because when I'm generating the world, over, did I close it? Did it close automatically? No, it's right here. During world generation, when I generate the world, I pass world data onto it so we can fill it up with the settlements thing. When that happens, when I add stuff to other settlements, I need to change this. Or rather, well, maybe, yes, maybe I do need to change it, but ugh. So many tails. when I add a settlement to here, I need to do something. I don't think I'm gonna do that now. I am going to wing it a little bit. And I'll change that later. First of all, I want to see if this works. That's the best I can do, I suppose. There. So. World manager. World data. Party settlement. Or player settlement, whatever. Culture changed. On location. Culture changed. And we're gonna do that for every single one of them. This shouldn't be here. This should be part of world data. We might move it still. Like, I'm thinking about it. We might move it to world data after we do this. But we'll get to that. By the way, what's up with this storm? It was colder in Lisbon than in Porto yesterday. I had like 6 degrees in here. Eee. Hopefully you stay safe out there. 6 degrees is no joke. Right. We're gonna do the same thing to them. Also, yeah, I need to close this. There. There. What I want to do with this is once a location changes their culture, I want to redraw that location on the map. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Your dead cold heart shouldn't care about that temperature. I do have a very low body temperature. You're not wrong. I see. I see. Okay. When a location culture changes, I want to change its specific tile in the map, in the the thing, basically, in the tile map. But I don't have a dead cold heart and need a disappointed Dodger. GIF. .gif. Yes, I said it. How would I do that? That's the big thing, though. Because that would mean going to the world instance, I suppose, and draw normal. What do you need? I need the world that it takes. And clear would be true. Okay. So for now, I'm going to redraw the whole world again. I'm going to redraw the whole world again, but we'll get to that. Clear is true, so we don't need anything for that. Okay, we're just gonna do this. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not perfect at all. Like it's redrawing everything. So I only want to redraw that specific point, but we'll get to that. For now, I just want to see if this works. Now, when we conquer, or rather, when we change the population of a settlement, for example, where's the population? I just looked at it. It's right here. Okay, population. Now, when I add to this, when I add to population, I am going to check their culture here we go. Okay, population add. Every time we add something to the population, we're going to check for a culture change. Gonna do the same thing here as well. And basically what this does, it's very easy. It just goes through every character. I'm assuming this is all 0. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna, this is just a very slapdash thing. It's fine. All right, we just need to get the highest now. Or this whole thing. If Lusitanians are greater or equal than Romans, then culture ID will become Lusitanian. Else, it becomes Roman. That's it. That's the whole beauty of it. And that's it. Right. Now, when this technically, when this happens, it should trigger this. It should come up here to the state of the world, and it should trigger a new drawing of the map based on what the culture is. Let's see if that's the case. I do need to like improve like the way it does that, but you know, as it stands, it should work. I just need to like improve it later. Okay, something is up with this. What is your deal? What? What are you talking about? What? Ah, right. No, this can't be here, of course. It needs to be... Did I do... Yeah, it needs to be on enter. What am I doing? Yeah, it needs to be right here. Oh, wait a minute. I took out more than I should have. This is the chunk I wanted to get out of there. Wait, was that what I did? Hold on. Ah, so it was. Why did I do that? What? Okay. Put it on enter, right below everything. Like that. There you go. Okay. That should improve that somewhat. Oops. There you go. Okay. Now, let's change the culture of this Roman settlement. We're going to rate it. Interesting. I forgot about that because I'm always creating Lusitanians, not Romans. Hold on a minute. Because this might be interesting. That's the thing. I create them initially as Roman settlements, and then I add people to it during the creation of characters. That's why it's doing that. Okay, let's create a very basic copy of the character generator for Lusitanians. Let's do one for Romans instead. It's going to be the exact same thing. We're just going to add a Roman to it instead. So we can... This is something that I need to fix later, but yeah. It's going to be okay. It's fine. You. Make a copy of your... Let's make a copy of you. Let's make you a Roman character generator. Or creator, rather. Roman. There we go, and that's it. The only thing we need to do is change the culture to Roman here. And the rest of it is going to stay pretty much the same. We'll do that at some other point. All we need to do now is change here, so yeah. Just that, and instead of Lusitanian, we're going to create a Roman character creator. There we go. That should be it. J Chad, enjoy your weekend. Take care. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, enjoy your weekend as well. I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy. Still Roman. Oh, What am I doing? I need to win. Okay. Now it's ours. But it's still in the Roman thing. So let's visit. Change the population. I'm going to transfer one of these people up here. Confirm. There you go. Well, oh, that is buck wild. It didn't draw the correct thing. Hold on a minute. What happened? Weren't these two supposed to be two different things? Am I crazy? Because this should have been a different thing. Let's do that again. I mean, I kind of understand what is happening. I just need to figure out exactly how it's happening. Okay, let's do combat. Is it? Oh, we got a bunch of these people. Okay. We're gonna transfer it. Everyone is gonna come with us. All of you. And there. Okay. It's not drawing. Wait a minute. It's drawing to the world's tile map. I think. Been lurking all morning because I love this art style. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can use the art too. Like most of it, some of it I've adapted, but most of it comes from Kenny's tiny assets. So you can use them if you want to. I have adapted most of them. Like some of them that are like my adaptations to it, but most of it comes from there. Yeah, because this is all still placeholder, basically. So when I tell it to draw, it always makes it visible. Is that what's happening? Because if that's the case, then no, shouldn't do that. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't. That can't be it. Not sure it would work on the corporate websites I work on. Well, you don't know until you try. But I get you. I get you. I can't do it like this. Dr. Godel, 99. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I need, okay, but even if that were to happen, even if like this wasn't supposed to like do anything. I know why I'm doing this, but we're gonna keep this here. Okay, let's see, because I don't think that solves the issue though. I don't think that solves the issue at all. Because it's not drawing it correctly here, I don't think. Because I'm not changing the cell decoration. I just realized. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. I'm not changing the cell decoration, which I probably should. When we change a location's culture, we need to change the world first. And that would be the location. Does it not have a position, a position in the world? Oh, that's right, it doesn't. But it should though. Yeah, a location has no concept of where it is, but it needs to do that, because otherwise that will be a mess. I need a world position for this. Even if it's like a dud, but for some cases, I need the world position for this. Yeah. Wait a minute. I have the world position right here. I just need to set it here. Right. It needs to have a private set. I know. E-set? Not E-set. You've got a world position now, but you're not the only one. Settlements also need it. Do you already have that? Do you already have that? Is that the case? Wait a minute. Where is it? Size. You must have it somewhere. Otherwise you'd be like, it's here. Right, okay. Fair. You do it right at the beginning, as you should, basically. Cam data needs to like include a world position in here, to be fair. Yeah, you need to do that. I'm gonna do it twice, but yeah. There. That's cool, but now, location, world position. Ah. There. Now, decor needs to be location, culture ID. That's right. Okay. If world manager, no, not world manager. World resource. Dang it. World resource manager, culture directory, try get value. This would be the location dot culture ID out culture data. There we go. So culture data, location, culture data. Tile map for the terrain. Also, this is done and set. Oh, and also, yeah, this is a return right here. You change the decor, redraw, then you redraw the whole thing. Eventually, what I want to do is I don't want to draw the whole thing. I just want to draw that specific point that changes. But we'll get to that. Right. I really needed to change this. I might do this next week, actually. The whole way the world is organized is very outdated. And I really need a better way of like doing this. I'm still using structs for this, which like I probably shouldn't, because like it's like a mess to do this. Wait, I'm confused. Am I? Because I am pretty sure that this thing is a struct. Yes. I need to set it. How did I do that? Where is this? Ah. did I? Wasn't that supposed to be? Right, yes, it was supposed to be, yes. Yeah, I really need, I'm probably gonna do this next week, actually. Because this world system is like showing its age like pretty, like a lot. It's showing its age by quite a bit, yeah. I may just do that. How did I do that? Let me go to the world generation again. Right, yeah. Yeah, okay. This would be an area. The main area, but where are you getting that? Where are you getting the main area? Ah, I see. Okay, that's fine and all, but do you not have like set cell? It's right here. What? Ah, no, wait a minute. But I don't think world has that though. It should though. It just has a get cell, but nothing like... Right, okay. That's cool. That's fantastic. Because this is from the area. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I really need to change this. It's not gonna be today, of course. I'm probably gonna do that next week. But yeah, this whole system needs a complete revamp. I just realized. I've been postponing it because like I haven't touched it on this for quite a bit. But now that I needed to like change chunks here and there, yeah, this is just not gonna work at all. To be fair, like this piece of code is like quite old. It's like it predates this whole project old. This was something that I did for another project and I'm repurposing for here, but it's definitely not up to snuff. It's not up to like the standards of what I can do today, basically. It's very convoluted for absolutely no reason. I don't even have access to like the main area, do I? Which I should because I need to change it, but you know. Yeah, I don't even have access to that. Which I probably should. Thinking back on it, yeah. I know, you don't have access to it, that's fine. That's the thing, isn't it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. There's the thing, yeah. I need a method for this, basically. Get cell at global position, and this needs a vector 3i. Oh, world position. And we just, oh, right, bool out cell. And we return this, basically. And so it does have a method. What? Then where the heck is it? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right here. Then why doesn't it allow me to do that? What? Am I crazy? Did I just... I mean, I was finding it really weird that it didn't have something like that, but... Why can't I call it then? What am I missing? Oh no, what I don't have is get cell. I already have the cell. I need to set it back again. Right. Okay. Set cell. And then we do the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I yeah. What I need is this, not the other one. Let me go here then. Yeah, because you're gonna go here, but that's not what I want. What I want is the idle camp world. Where are you at? Here you are. Yeah, that's not what I need. What I need is a set cell kind of thing. It's something like this, only not like this, but yeah. We need it up here. There we go. It still says Heidelkamp. Do you see how old this thing is? Good Lord. That is incredible. That is just incredible. Okay. That's all we need, right? That's everything. Because we're gonna use it in here. Yeah, this definitely needs a rehaul, but we're not gonna touch on that right now. That's for next week. Next week we'll tackle this. And then it draws itself normally again after the cell has been set. So hopefully this fixes that. Hopefully. Oh, okay. What's the problem? Ah, okay, yeah. I see. Okay, I did do it like that. Fine. We won't do that anymore. But I do need to keep the world position, so, you know, keep yourself in check, if you please. Oh yeah, no, don't keep it private. We'll probably need that at some point. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're close to it, hopefully. Good Lord. Okay, let's go over to the enemy. It has to be an enemy Roman settlement because of the way I coded things, but that'll do, hopefully, at some point. Is this the enemy? Yes. Raid. Win. Now it's ours. It's still Roman. Yes. So now transfer people. I'm gonna transfer one of our own, which immediately will change the culture of this thing. There you go, it's changed. Now, the big problem here is yeah, it's changing everything. It's redrawing the whole map, which is kind of silly. So when I come back from ads, which just they've just started, when I come back from ads, I'm going to try and like just pinpoint the location and just draw that specific cell and nothing else, because otherwise it's insane. So okay, give me a few minutes, everybody. I'm just gonna, you know, stretch the legs, do a few things around the house for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. All right, I have returned. Oh, groundhog hot dogs. What a name that is. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep on working on this. So, thing is, I want to change a single cell. I don't want to change everything else. I just want to change that specific cell. So let's make the code for that. Because right now, when I tell it to redraw everything, right here, yeah, it's basically redrawing everything, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. So let's do a bit of this code, but rather differently. So public void update cell. Camp world. And also we'll need a vector 3i for the position that we want to update. Good. Only thing we need to do, and since we're updating, we're not going, we can clear them, sure, but okay, we have to set cells. Do we have a single cell? Do we have a thing for a single cell? Let me see. Tile map. I always confuse them. Always. It's incredible. Okay. Tile. No, I want a method. Okay. Set cells terrain connect. And then there's set cell, but I don't think set cell like recalculates the neighbors though. What's the difference between these three? Update all the cells in the cell's coordinates array so that they use the given array. If an updated cell has the same terrain as one of its neighboring cells, this function tries to join the two. Exactly, so this is what we want. This function might update neighboring tiles if needed to create correct terrain transitions. Exactly. So what, the path thing, what does it do? I'm forgetting. Updates all the cells in the path coordinates array so that they use the given terrain for the terrain set. The function will also connect two successive cells in the path with the same terrain. This function might update neighboring tiles if needed to create. So this is just for, it's specific for a path, basically. Right, okay, so we'll just use the terrain connect and that's it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do that then. And we'll do it for both of these. Right. We'll need an array for the positions, which is gonna, it's just gonna be a thing. This is all the cells that need to get updated, right? And we're going to add position to Godot 2i. There we go. And that's it. So in this case, we'll just do this one and this one. So all we need, first it's the cells. So it's this one. Cells to update goes here. Terrain set is going to be 1, yes. Terrain index. What? Wait, terrain index, where does that come from? Ah, right, terrain index. So this would be, it would be this. But this needs to be part of the world too. Right. Right. And this needs to be back to int. And the position is just going to be this. If this doesn't exist, then we don't do anything. We just return. Then we update the base and the decor, the other tile layer. That should do it. That should be it. Okay. I just need to call this from the state of the world. So instead of draw normal, all we're going to do is update cell, a specific cell, which will be our at our location. Dot position, world position, yeah. So just update that specific place and nothing else. I might be making more code than I should, but we'll see about that. Okay, which one of you is the... Oh, there's 3. Okay. Interesting. This is a friendly one. No, it has to be an enemy one. There. Win. Still Roman. Visit. Transfer people. Leave. It didn't update. Why? What am I doing wrong here? Terrain is going to be the decor of the cell itself. Yes. Ignore inventory. This is false. Should be that, right? What am I doing wrong here? Well, let's, you know, only one way to find out, I suppose. Wait, what? What happened? It's building? What's the problem? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I know what the problem is, but now I need to like... Okay, I got it. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I'm just gonna clear the screen for a bit because I need to check on something because I think this is a path issue. So give me just a sec and I will fix it. Hopefully, maybe. Let me just check what on earth is happening with this thing. Okay, I need to figure out how do I okay, let me check out something. No, it's not that either. God dang it. Ah, okay, I think I found it. No, but it's correct. What? What did you do? I am so confused. What do you mean? Everything seems correct. What? Something is up with this thing. Ah, it's right here. Why is that there? Why does that? Okay. Okay, I found the issue. Never mind. That was weird, but okay. Let's apply that. Are you gonna run now? What? Ah, okay. Okay. I almost had a heart attack. I clicked the wrong thing. There you go. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. Let me just get this back on. I didn't know if I was gonna show anything like sensitive, so you know, might as well as play it safe. But we're back. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do this then. So what is your deal? What is your problem? Okay, raid, win, visit, transfer people, go. Okay. $41.29. Okay. It's grass. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Okay, I think I figured out what it was. Hold on. Where's the other one? Where are you? Here. You. I needed to negate Y. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I think that was the problem all along. There. I think that's it. Right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. I don't even think I need to debug again. Just take it off. I think that's just gonna work from now on. Hopefully. Please. What? Sure. Sure, buddy. I don't know what that was about, but that's okay. We can just ignore it and keep on going. It's fine. This is the friendly one. Okay, let's go back to the other one. Right. Win. So it should be Roman now. Yes. Visit. Transfer. A person. There you go. Yeah, it was that. It was the coordinate. It's always the coordinates. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Let's do the same thing here. Let's combat here. Oh, right. Combat. Oh, it's mine now. Okay. Combat. We'll decline these two. We'll take everyone from here. And from there. And now, yeah, now the culture has changed for it. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. So that's cool. So technically the opposite could also become true. So if I go here and put a Roman person in there instead, which technically this is a Roman person, right? I mean, it should be. I don't know why it's not, but... Is this not like... What? Are you not a Roman person? If not, you should be. What? What do you mean? Oh, now it changed. What? Change it back. Ah, hold on. I didn't transfer. No, it's still... What? Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out why it's doing that. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean... Let's go here. When the culture has changed, but it will only trigger this on adding and removing people. What was the name I gave it? Like, check for culture changes. There we go. Okay, let's do a break here and we'll see what's up with that. That's weird. Okay, yeah, this is gonna trigger a few times. We'll just take this off at the beginning. Okay. Okay, visit the friendly settlement. No, not visit. Combat. Okay, good. Then take everyone out. Okay, yeah. This is gonna trigger a few times because like we've changed quite a bit. So the culture remains Roman. If we leave, the culture hasn't changed. Why? Technically, it should have changed. What are you? Did I not change you? What? Okay. That might explain it. There you go. Okay. I need to check for culture change afterwards. We'll only do this if it has population. If not, then we don't change the culture from what it was, basically. But that was really creepy. The full of nulls thing. That was really, really creepy. Let's check that again. Oh, we got 3. No, 4 this time. Dang. No, I don't want an enemy. I want a friendly this time. Friendly is the one I want. Okay, let's raid them. No, it has to be a friendly. What am I talking about? No, it has to be a friendly. I need Roman population, and if I raid them, they won't, you know, they won't do that. Let's visit. Take those out. Let's transfer people, put everything back. So technically, this should keep the thing as is, which is correct. Now, if I put a Lusitanian in there, like this, then it triggers the change. And it updates. Cool. So it should be updated now, and it does. And if I transfer people now and take away the Lusitanian, put a Roman in there, it changes back to Roman. Now, if there's an equal size of people, it should default as Lusitanian, which it does. But now if I add another Roman, it changes back. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's working okay now. Okay, this is not my problem. Okay, good. Like I almost freaked out for a second. Okay, that was not me. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's try that again, just to see if it wasn't a dud. Hi, Noon. Welcome. Almost 5 hours in. Have you been stretching? Yes, I do. I do pauses during the ad breaks, and then I get up. I stretch a little. Yeah. I try to keep myself like well stretched. Okay, friendly. No, I don't want to visit. Combat. I win instantly because this wasn't supposed to happen, but it's good for testing anyway. Let's visit. Now, transfer all the Romans away from there. Cool. Good. I just joined the stream, but I knew you were live for a long time. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, yeah, like I usually start at around 2 p.m. and finish at around like 7-ish p.m. local time, of course. Is the world seed supposed to be negative? It can be negative, it can be positive, it can be whatever. It just has to be a number, basically. Basically, it just needs to be a number. Everything else is secondary. Okay. If I do this, it remains Roman. Now, If I add a Lusitanian character, then it becomes Lusitanian. If I add a Roman, take away the Lusitanian, it should be Roman again. Good. If I add a Lusitanian now, I'm always defaulting Lusitanians as the majority. So in this case, it's just going to like default to Lusitanian. Although I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should like, if the number is the same, if the numbers are the same, then I should just keep whatever is in there, to be fair. I'm probably gonna do that, yeah. Because right now it always defaults to Lusitanian, which is kind of weird, but you know, it's your culture. It's the culture from the player, so I suppose that's, you know, that's fine. Now this should make it Roman again because we got an equal number of Romans. If I take everyone out, then it's Roman. It's still Roman. Okay. If I add 2 Romans, 2 Lusitanians, should become Lusitanian. There we go. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is working. I think this is okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I really want to change this. I really want to change that, but yeah. Right, yeah, I need to. Because I was thinking, I want to have something where I could update a lot of cells at the same time. But in that case, I would need a more robust system than what I've got here. To be fair, like, this system works with everything. I just add everything in. Yeah, I just add everything in here for each position of the area itself. So I'd have to do this. Yeah. I'll just put a note here, maybe to do it for the future. Right now, I don't think I need to. But, it might be something that I could consider in the future at this point. Where are you? No, it's gotta be down here, right? It's update. I probably should just look it up here. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna I think this is what I'm gonna tackle next week. Improving like the world drawing and the world storage, because like this like code is like super old and super bad. It's just not up to my standards for today, or for the present day, I should say. Whatever. In C# when you have a line like this, type var new type, you could just have type var new, right? Any reason why you don't use it? I like to be extremely verbose. That's the only reason. I don't know. I just got accustomed to like doing it like that, and I know that because like Ryder is constantly nagging me about it, because like, oh, you can just do new, but I don't know. I'm just I just got used to it, and that's the way I do it. Yeah. That's the only reason why, basically. There's no other reason. It's just like I learned to do it like this, and I'm gonna keep on doing it, I suppose, until I like maybe I change, but I don't know. Because then also there's a reason for that in some cases of the code, because I believe that new open and close brackets, I believe that's from a newer version of C# than the one I was using like a year ago. Because like I think Unity's C# version is a bit behind. I don't think, I might be wrong on that. Maybe, but I think Unity doesn't support that version of C#. So I've spent like upwards of a decade doing it like this. No, not Godot. Because like this project was originally a Unity project. I programmed in Unity for quite a bit. You were in Unity. Yes. I used Unity for like a decade or something. And I've just started using Godot for like a year. I believe, I don't know if I'm correct, like I might be wrong on that, but I believe Unity's C# version doesn't allow for that specific like new open and close brackets. I might be wrong. But I don't think it allowed to do that. Or maybe it was just something that I never got around to it. And with Godot, like I changed a few things. Like a few things that with the new C# version that Godot allows are like really cool. For example, the namespace thing, declaring a namespace at the top and not having to like open brackets and close brackets at the end of the file. Perfect, amazing, 10 out of 10. I'll use it every day of my life. You can pry this from my cold dead hands. And yeah, so some of the new stuff I have embraced because like it's nice. Yeah. But the whole new thing, I don't know. I prefer to do it like this. I don't know. I just got accustomed to it, and it's been a while since, maybe I'll change. Maybe that'll change in the future, but I don't know. I prefer to be verbose about it. I prefer to err on the side of like saying too much than not saying enough and then like getting stupid errors. I guess that's it. Yeah. There's a bunch of new stuff appearing all the time. I haven't touched C# in many years and got back to it 1 year ago. I see. Okay, makes sense. The namespace thing is useful. Oh, the namespace thing is a lifesaver. Like I hated having to do namespace, open brackets, close brackets, plus the whole nesting that it created in the file. Like this is much better. I am so glad they did this. This is like the best. Like transitioning to Godot. Being able to use a newer version of C#, this alone was worth it. It was like, I'll take it. Yes. And now you can pry it from my cold dead hands. I will fight for it. I will fight for it every step of the way. Oh, there's, okay. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. Crap, I totally forgot. Hold on. Give me a second. So, yeah, it's here. Then we don't change it. Yeah. This is like, this is just considering two cultures. Once I start adding more stuff to this is gonna get like way more complex. Yeah. Need more action. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to test the whole like changing culture thing. Right. Will you create a Blue Sky account? I'm already on Blue Sky. I've been for a bit now. Yeah. You can find the link over on the panels below the video. It's right there. Under socials, like the panel that says socials, there's my Blue Sky account is there. When? Okay. I probably should change this. Another shorthand thingy that I'm also getting used to in C# is when you have array select some font. That can be written in array select some font. Ah, is that a link thing? The whole select thing? I don't use link all that much, unfortunately. Like I have a very bad habit. Like I think I don't know. I read somewhere it's an array thing. Oh, okay. Then I never used it. I think. I see. No, I probably never used it. I don't use arrays all that much. I use lists quite a bit more. I don't. Yeah. But yeah, that is very useful. Yes. But it's useful when you have just one parameter. But I probably would still use the old version. Because I like being verbose about it. I don't know. Probably the same, no? Depends. Because you have like lists and arrays. They're not exactly the same thing. Thank you so much, Rescutter. Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't posted a lot of stuff on Blue Sky yet. Like, I'm still getting to grips with all of it. I'm still... Every day I find out new people, new quote unquote, is like people I used to follow on Twitter that I don't know are on Blue Sky. So I'm taking my time getting accustomed to it and posting regularly. I don't post regularly at all. I post when I'm live, but then again, I do that everywhere. But other than that, like I want to like do some more like posts that aren't strictly just work, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. It's a work in progress. What can I say? But thank you. I appreciate the follow. Do you mean? Let me just check something. Because the only select I can get in lists is this one, which is link, right? But when you say array, it still says link. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing that comes up is link over here. I don't know. It's a mystery. Although, to be fair, No, but a population is a list, isn't it? Yeah, it's a list. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know. Right. Oh yeah, because I just changed it. Yeah. When I meant the same as because they both derive from I enumerable, but yeah, it's linked. You're absolutely right. Ah, I see. Okay. Because I was getting confused there for a second. But yeah. I don't use link all that much, unfortunately. I don't know, because like I had this conversation before. Like a lot of people have asked me about link and using link and stuff like that. Like at the time, this was a thing that started in my Unity days. A lot of people told me not to use link, to never trust and use link, because it would be like there were a few considerations of like performance and stuff like that, and I just avoided it like the plague for years basically, and I still try to avoid it whenever possible. So yeah, like I haven't used linked all that much. So yeah, but those lambdas that you wrote up there, I use them all the time. Like I don't use them in select, but I do use them in predicates, for example. I use predicates quite a bit for like filtering people and stuff like that. So let me check out an example. Yeah, like I use those lambdas quite a bit, but I always like to keep the methods. I don't know why. I like being verbose. I don't know. It's a thing. Oh, okay. Ads are coming up, but it's getting close to time to go. So I'm gonna snooze them. Snooze. Okay, there you go. It's snoozed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. There better not have been a lot of progress here today. No, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Another thing I discovered in last year were extension methods. Those were new to me. Extensions are like amazing. I use them all the time. I have a bunch of libraries up here. Some of them are just extensions. Like I make extensions for Godot types, for example. I make extensions for a lot of things. Like I have like a lot of extensions out here. It's super nice. It's super good. It's great. It helps quite a bit. Yeah, extension methods blew my mind. Yes, I agree. Like extension methods are really, really good. Yeah. I use them all the time. Especially like it helps so much to clean up code and not having repetition everywhere. Plus it's super useful to like add stuff to it, right? It's really nice. It's really nice. I do quite like it. I even created one yesterday for like some of the stuff that I was doing with items and stuff. It's this one, I think. Yeah. I created this one yesterday. Like I use extensions pretty much everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I do quite like it. It can make code a bit too much spread out if you're not careful, but yeah, I agree they're good. Yeah, like there's always that problem, right? You need to make an extension when it's something that is going to be used very or a lot. It needs to be used in a lot of places, right? But it's quite useful. It's very, very useful. It's one of the reasons why I really like C#. It's like really good. I never encountered it in the concept in non languages. Oh yeah. Like that's one of the reasons why I quite like using C#. It's one of the reasons why I never transitioned to GDScript is because like I really like C#, and C# is really nice. Just another thing to add to my list to read up on. I never know enough. I'll never know enough. Oh yeah, like we learn stuff pretty much all the time. Don't worry about it. But yeah, extensions are really, really useful. I do like them. They're very, very nice. But yeah, like as with everything, you need to be careful, right? You need to like make sure that it's you keep them, use them judiciously. words are hard. But yeah, like extension methods are really, really good. And I use them all the time. Like I have libraries and libraries of like extensions for stuff. Because like some stuff I repeat all the time. So might as well as make it an extension. And like if I ever need to change it, I change it in one place and it propagates everywhere. So it's pretty nifty. Yeah. It is pretty nice. Yeah. I agree. All right, everybody. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna close shop. Okay, thanks. No problem. Let me see. I want to find a cool person to leave you guys with. Who is that going to be? Ooh, I think I know who it's going to be. Let me see here. I'm looking. There's so much stuff. Okay. I think I found our target. Have a good one. Watch Arcade. Ooh, yeah. I need to watch Arcade. Goddamn. I can't stand like the spoilers. So, yeah. I'll just see you next time. Thanks for the chat. No problem. Thank you so much for the chat too. All right, we're going to raid Temptic because Temptic is cool and he deserves it. So we're gonna raid him. But before that, let me just hi OC Templar, welcome. You ever get the feeling that the largest mountains always give the feeling that they're tired? Like, don't they Everest? How dare you? That was pretty good. Welcome, OC Templar. Boo! Don't boo the man. Or who, the person. Don't boo them. Look, you made her leave. That's not true at all. We welcome all forms of jokes here. Like, they're all equal in our eyes. But thank you so much for that, OC Templar. And welcome, thank you so much for the follow. Why are you booing pig humor? It's true. And also, I see what you did there. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna stop here for today. We did do a lot, so, you know, it was quite productive, despite, you know, what Xenobleed would have liked. But yeah, we did a few things today. It was nice. It was cool. Yeah, I think next week I'm going to touch up on world storage, like the world data management, because right now it's just a mess. And yeah, it's just I'm probably going to change that next week. So yeah, look forward to that. Now, let's go rate Tempted. I'm here to learn your language. Learn my language. It's a bad joke and that's a hill I'll die on. I love you guys. When do we get a full A Sprite stream? I am thinking about it. I may do that at some point. Yes. Go, I came too late to ask questions. No, but I am thinking about doing a full A Sprite stream at some point. Yes. Because I want to do some art for the game. I'm itching. My fingers are itching to do art for this. But yeah, it's not going to be this week, unfortunately. Nor, I don't think, the next week. But we'll see. We'll see. Might come. An opportunity might present itself. We'll see. All right. Let's go rate Temptic. He's actually not developing today. He's playing a game that just came out. A game developed in Godot. So, you know, it's related. Seriously, if you were addicted to seaweed, would you seek help? Oh my gosh. I probably would. I probably would seek help. Yes. Oh man, I love it. Yes, perfect, amazing, fantastic. I love it. And that's it. That's the end of the week, everybody. We just did a bunch of stuff this week, which is pretty good. And yeah, I'm very much looking forward to what we're gonna do next. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. So, before we go, everybody, thank you. Thank you so much for being with us today, for chatting, for lurking, whatever you're doing out there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a lot. And yeah, to anybody new who just came up, I'm really sorry. I'm leaving, yeah, but you can check the schedule below the video so you can see when I'm next live. I'll probably be live on Tuesday. I do Tuesdays to Fridays. So yeah, that'll be that. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend, and I will see you hopefully on Tuesday. And now it's Semtic rating time. Let's go. Let's do it. It's raid time.